Alright, I'm here. On time. Hopefully I got everything set up. I'm ready. Don't start yet. What do you mean? What do you mean don't start yet? Sure, we'll wait. I'll wait. You're gonna wait for like the one guy. No, for how you guys doing? Nice seeing you guys. It's a good Friday. Start with the weekend. I think I got everything set up. Hopefully I didn't miss anything. I didn't jump in the game yet. I didn't launch it yet. But yeah, I'm so ready. I'm ready to get more confused and lost. Kind of nervous to get a little bit scary. It's gonna get scary. But no, I think we're good. Cheat day. That's what I'm talking about. Before starting, check the options and toggle sensor mode for this section. If this disables the game's gore, you can deactivate it at any time. Sensor mode? I mean, I expect to be gore and all that, but let's just jump into it. This game has gore? I didn't know that. I guess death scenes, maybe? There's like death scenes in this game, I think. Bruh. Am I gonna see some nakedness? Naked? They do care about naked people? Okay. True, yeah, that is true. I did play like GTA for a bit, like back then. And I went to the strip club on stream. Yeah, they didn't like it. Just turn up the brightness a bit. Just a tiny bit. SD, HDR, I don't really care about HDR. English subtitles, quality, performance. Give me performance. Is foot legal? Is foot legal? They're gonna censor the feet? I didn't see any options yet. Oh, here we go. Now, this version I got is the deluxe edition. Let's see. Or Flash. Oh boy. Oh, there's quick turn too? Oh shit. But now this is survival. If there's a quick turn, oh boy. I'll check the sensitivity when I'm in game. Controls, graphics, motion blur, turn that off. Film grain, turn that off. I'll turn it down a bit. Yes. You want to use the nudity sensor? Oh, here it is. Toggle on the disable nudity. There we go. Is there actually another option for like if there's like violence, like a violence option? Like I think that should be separate, right? Because I don't really care about the gore. I don't think YouTube minds either. I mean, I know YouTube's like really violent, but it's a video game. Speaker name and subtitles, yeah, turn that on. It's not Alan that's naked, right? We'll see. I hope so. I get to see. I'm just kidding. I think that should be it, yeah. And I hope it's not too intense with the whatever flashes they're gonna throw at me. Okay, I think we're good. What's cosmetics? Oh, dude, this is actually like reminding me of Resident Evil 4 for a bit now. Ooh. I actually like the FBI. I like the FBI one. Guy that comes out of the lake at the beginning. Spoiler. It is spoiler. Well, I got kind of spoiled when I was playing the remastered. Sawed-off shotgun skin? Yeah, sure. Yeah, I bought this. I'm gonna use it. Damn, Alan. Damn. He's really, really good with that, suit. Oh, that. Of course they had to do like John Wick. Nah, I'm kidding. I actually like this one. Revolver skin. Double barrel shotgun skin. Okay, I think that should be it. I'll keep the FBI coat. I actually kind of like the FBI one. None of us need to see his junk. Well, some people kind of want to see it. Some people don't. Me, yeah, I don't really want to see his junk. Alright, new game. Normal. Challenging combat, using items and conserving resources is required for survival. Significantly challenging combat, leveraging items and familiarity with game mechanics is essential for survival. I think I'm gonna go with hard. I'm gonna go with hard. I like a challenge.
Back to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story.
He's gonna regret it.
In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way. This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster. And monsters wear many faces.
Let me know if it's too loud for you guys. I could turn down the volume if you guys want me to. He is a beautiful actor, yeah, I agree. Yeah, naked. Wait, he's wait. Is he supposed to be naked? Oh well. Ew. I'm guessing he was supposed to be naked, but he's like wearing like underwear. The fuck are we? Alright, sensitivity. I'm gonna increase the sensitivity. Let's try 70. Wait, there's a horizontal turning speed. The lake? That's not a lake. Wait, are we back in... We're back in Caldera Lake? I was expecting Alan. Expecting Alan to wake up naked. I mean, I don't know.
Where'd he gone?
Amy and Ed. Can I run? What was that? Fuck, man. Okay. Alright, you can't do that. You can't do that. You can sprint toggling L3. Why are you telling me this? I'm out of here. I'm not gonna turn around. I don't want to turn around. Hey! Uh. Oh my. He was supposed to have dialogue? I don't know. Do you know the frame times on your PS5 for this game? I'm not sure. It should be like 60 FPS. Or what do you mean by that?
Hello. How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers! I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too.
This game is
And say hi to Casey.
pretty
Tell him to
beautiful.
Stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo.
That guy looks weird.
Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
It's Casey. Remember when I said there's a mystery wrapped around the Alex Casey character written by Alan? You're about to find out.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad
That's-
you're on this case with me.
That's Alex Casey.
It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay.
Alex Casey.
Any words of advice?
Frame time latency?
Nothing that would
No, I'm not
cheer
sure.
anyone up.
It's also Sam Blake. Oh, that's cool.
Here we are. Cauldron Lake.
Time to get to work.
I mean, it should be, I don't think there's, like, unlocked frame rate. It should be, like, 60 FPS locked. I don't think I have unlocked frame
The
rate
deputy
option.
was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map.
Turn 1, invitation. Okay, first of all,
Worth memorizing before we get swallowed up by the trees.
let me pause this for a sec. So Alan is the dark entity now? Well, we can't say for sure. I don't know what's up with Alan. I mean, how long it's been? Like 13, 16 years since like the first game? This game takes place in what, 2023? As I was saying, this game looks beautiful. And it's running fairly well to my end. I hope it's running fairly good on your guys' end on the stream, but this game's looking pretty good. Damn, Remedy. Also, I kind of want to get something real quick. I'll be back in like 1 minute. I'll be back. Oh, yeah, back. All right, we're with Alex Casey and I forgot this character's name I'm playing as. Oh no, it's already started. I'm already forgetful. One of the specs needed to run this game decently is an RTX 2050. Control has shared this issue, but to run if you need a most recent RTX at the time. Oh yeah, there was like issues with performance issues I heard about. Also, I did see an article about like how Alan Wake 2 didn't really make much of a profit despite its like success, right? I think that has to do with like it's not on Steam, which I didn't know about. I didn't know like this game did not came out on Steam. It's on like Epic Games Launcher. Anyways, I was actually getting like my heartbeat on my watch. What do you think of Dodge's model? It's pretty surprising. It's like the first time I'm seeing it. Like every single video I've seen about Red Dead does
I
not
should
mention
take a look
about
at that map.
the model. But it's running smooth. Looking good.
You're the one who wanted to switch.
I think I hear someone.
I'm not walking all the way back.
Could be our deputy.
I can go take a look.
That was Mulligan and Thornton.
Hey, over here.
It's like the first time seeing Mulligan and Thornton,
Hey
right?
there. Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson?
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my
Saga
partner,
Anderson.
Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that,
When are those damn feds gonna show up, Mulligan?
Federal agent's right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
I could use a briefing.
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
Tell them about the heart.
I was getting to that, Thornton. Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, well, you know, inside.
Uh-huh. Any witnesses?
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, cried Thornton. But
I'm
don't
right
worry.
here.
Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
Yeah, Breaker. What's her name? Sarah? Sarah Breaker? Hope to see her. She was pretty fucking cool in the... She was doing work in the remastered.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Hey, Mulligan, tell him I'm here waiting. I'll show him around.
They got it, Thornton.
Like, despite watching like 6 or 7 hours of Alan Wake content in my off time, I still like... I'm still forgetful.
Are they gone?
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
The hell, man?
I need to think through the facts of the case.
You can access the case board inside the Mind Place. Thank you, Scratcher.
The Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique.
This is
To
crazy.
sift
What?
through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head. The facts are on the board.
I wish I have a Mind Place. Although that would be weird. It's like I'm in my Mind Place and like not really paying attention.
Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
The case board is a mental technique that allows Saga to analyze clues and progress the investigation. You use the R stick to move around. You use L and R2 to zoom. You are now free to navigate the case board or leave by pressing circle. Oh boy. Okay. So previous murders. A series of murders have occurred around the town of Bright Falls. Finding the connections will help our search for the killer. Okay. There's some paw prints there. Alright, let's see the victims. Ted Lane, dentist, stab wounds, bloating, bruising on the wrist. The victim was reported missing in 2010. Discovered in 2012, buried in a shallow grave. Wendy Davis, teacher, body bloated, large chest wound. Found in Cauldron Lake, 2018. Some organs missing. Predation? State of the body does not match 8 years spent in a lake. Yeah, because the lake is not a lake. It's an ocean. Found 2 weeks ago, chest wound. Was ruled as cause of death. Tattooing on the body is illegible. Percy Wolf, store owner, bruising, heart removed, strange tattoos. Slight difference in murders, bloating only commonality in bodies, but not cause of death. Chest trauma, exposure to water, post-mortem. Two of the victims had bruising, support, a restraint, strapped, or belt down. Most recent victim died of major chest trauma. I think that's the character we play as, right? In the beginning, the first section. Consistent with 2018 victim, hard to confirm due to condition of body. Bloating of the corpse is indicative of drowning, but only one victim was found in the water. Victim number 3 was covered in illegible tattoos, a message from the killer maybe, or their art. Apart from going missing in 2010, the victims have nothing apparent in common. Maybe a sportsman or a hunter. What are my goals? Okay. Talk to someone. Okay. Let's leave that. What's around this, anyways? Map. Anything else?
I see you're
Oh.
already hard at work, Anderson. Close to cracking it?
We're just getting started.
Visiting the mine place
Let's
does
head
not
down
pause the
hill to
game,
crime scene.
so be mindful of nearby threats. Are you serious? Wait. You can't tell me that. I'm explaining from memory, so if anyone sees a discrepancy in the information, feel free to correct me. The mine place palace consists of relate information with a place you're familiar with. Like, imagine your house while trying to remember the quantum mechanics. That's the simplest way I could find to explain it. Huh. So I'm in my mine place, but I'm still vulnerable outside of this mine palace. Okay, that's not good. Okay, we need to... Okay. We need to get to the crime scene and meet Deputy Thornton. In Saga's case, this is taken more literally. Alright. I'm gonna get confused with, like, going back to the mine palace and opening the map. Alright, this is the murder site, and we gotta meet Deputy at the general store right here, so... Okay. I feel like it's gonna be slow. I feel like in the
Hey,
first
Casey, you're
section...
putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Mm-hmm. Real funny, Anderson.
Stairs are out. You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old. Whoa.
Mirror Peak. Mirror Peak. The mighty mountain in the distance is no other than Mirror Peak. The iconic landmark overlooking Cauldron Lake. From that right angle, its beauty will be reflected on the calm surface of the lake, mirrored in all its inverted glory.
Fucking Roger.
Tell me about it.
Gives me a headache. There's too much sky.
Oh, I did it again. It's pretty seamless too. I give them that. Pretty seamless transition. Remember, you could quick access the map without entering the
I'm
mine
gonna go check
place.
something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Yes, game, I know that. I just keep accidentally press the wrong side, alright? Don't tell me this. Okay, it's turning me back. Oh, that's dodge.
Did you get lost, Anderson?
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
It's over here. Secrets. Mortar falls. This powerful feat of nature will revive the spirit, as it does the surrounding nature. The churning, grinding waters at the bottom of the falls resemble a mortar and pestle, quite like the one the Witch of Cauldron Lake is fabled to have used to travel through the night sky. Yeah, smooth as butter. Alright, I think that's it. What's that? It's one of those, like, rocks.
Is that a kid's lunchbox?
Oh my god, you scared me. Don't scare me like that. What is this?
An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective. He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
Understandable. My dad used to say, when the going gets tough, the tough gets going. Not sure where the tough get going to, but maybe you'll find it inspiring. Manuscript figures. Or fragments, I mean. Manuscript fragments can be used to upgrade weapons in the mine place. Huh? Wow, that's... I don't have anything. Again and again, hold the fire button to activate auto fire mode. More bullets. Increase the magazine size by 50%. Another headshot. Land 2 headshots in quick succession to stun an enemy for an extended duration. Hey Wolf, how's it going, man? Okay. Hopefully I don't miss a lot of those.
Good to see you still in one piece, Anderson. The forest can be a dangerous place.
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
There's a phone booth? when was like a phone booth ever in a woods in a hiking? I don't know. I never been outside.
Hey!
Hey, it's the city hater.
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you.
Right, okay. Alright, there's like probably something over here.
Shootouts with the mob?
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
What? Those are real? You guys hiring?
Thornton, he's joking.
Let's just see this body, shall we?
Yeah, but let me explore. Flashlight. I've never seen a real phone booth. They must be a fictional product on movies from the early 2000s. Yeah, actually, I don't really think about it. Yeah, I never seen a phone booths either. Monday, September 3rd. Some specific. That's really sus. Suspicious activity spotted. The fielder thought he saw movement in the bushes. Footprints around the area were found, but some were compromised by the fielder. Note to self, train the fielder. September 4th, nothing to report. Some animals, regular. September 5th, hunters out after dark, poachers, heard some gunshots, not one of ours. Gotta keep an eye on these people. They get more than they bargained for out here. Pre-recorded stream. I guess clues? Okay. Nothing here. Let's check over here. Also, wait, is it? Hold on. This one. Is there like toggle? I have to like hold down the sprint button to keep sprinting, but I wish it was toggle to sprint. I don't see no option. I really hope they improve the stamina for Alan Wake.
A lunchbox again. Who's leaving these out here?
Remember, it's just a bad day, not a bad life. But if you're having a good day, ignore this whole thing. Oh, okay. Wait, what? Clues.
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message?
Found a strange lunchbox. Who left this out here? Oh wow, I have to like actually put it up. Should be on this one here. Here we go. You know, I kind of needed this. I needed to hear this. I guess it is kind of like inspiration quotes. The writer of the note. I wonder who's leaving these. It's pretty neat mechanic here. Wait, what? Wake wrote a book in a dark place called Return. Scratch edited it into a horror story. I need to learn more. Also, I like to mention like I did play not play watch American Nightmare, and I mean I guess it's really action stuff, but I mean pretty much like what I got is like, yeah, Scratch is pretty evil. That's pretty much it. Stop doing that. We're like 1 hour in. We're almost a 1 hour in. We're still in like in the prologue or whatever. I don't think I could go that way. It's a low-cost game, part of the project made by Xbox Arcade. Remedy could choose any other IPs they had in hand, however, for some reason they picked Alan Wake. I guess, yeah. Also, like, I saw a tweet from, like, one of the developers from Alan Wake 2. After the whole, like, Xbox closing down studios. About, like, this game was kind of inspired by The Evil Within. First one and the second one. It's pretty cool. What, Wolf? What do you want me to... What? What do you want... What do you want from me? Or, like, you could have just, you know, asked. Or, like, hey, can I ask something? Instead of just yelling, not really offering anything to the conversation. I had this flashlight the whole time. I am talking to you right now. Writing this down in case it happens again and I forget. I got that feeling again. It hit me suddenly at 1:15 a.m. after I'd finished my ama on the porch of the trailer. I got in the car and drove, chasing it. Starry night, not much moon. As expected, it led me past Bright Falls to the Cauldron Lake. Try to find the right spot, the right emotion, the right thought, combination to have it all aligned to make it happen. Terrified it would. It didn't. Not this time. Frustrated but relieved, I scanned the sky for the shapes, the objects, nothing. But when I blinked repeatedly, I think I saw the afterimage of an octahedron. It faded fast. When I got ready to drive back, I felt someone was watching me. Here, but not here. It's him. I know it is. Does he know I'm getting close? I'm on the right track. I was right to come to Bright Falls. I meant before. Listen, man, I'm just trying to play the game. How do you like knitting, hero? I had it made just for you. Well, is there something you want me to talk about? Or you want me to talk to you about? Vice versa? How was the test? How was the test, huh? How do you think you done on the test? How did they know I knit? Maybe just coincidence. Talk about Greek philosophers and why their philosophies can still be relevant. True. I think Socrates had something to say, you know? Socrates and Plato and Isosceles and I think they had something going on. Alright. Is that it? Am I missing something? Isosceles, Pythagorean theorem. You know, Hades. I think Hades is, you know, pretty cool guy. Alright, let's move on. Hades is my favorite Greek philosopher and God of War character. Exactly. I'm already lost. Alright. It's this way. You hate your balls.
Now this is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. Now he didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay, let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders?
Alright, this is a different guy.
Step 1. Examine the corpse.
Alright, first of all. Sorry. What's over here? I saw this building over here.
Wanna start by inspecting the body, Anderson?
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
A creepy twig sculpture?
Did I hear someone? Did I hear someone? What was that? Unsubbing? Man, what's with the attitude, man? It's a Friday.
Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
Uh-huh. See ya. Let's see. Let this be a warning to you, fellow trespassers. They say the lake is a caldera, something formed by an erupting volcano, or the sinkholes it leaves in its wake. But if that's not true, then what if it's something else, something less natural or much more man-made, intentional? I say the lake's not formed, it's designed, and it has purpose. The lake is a hiding place. Beneath the calm surface lies a secret machinery ready to be activated at the press of a button. And the people with the button, they're not in that big house by the lake. Or, they're in that big house by the lake, preparing, I know. You're talking about the lodge? First drawing, waterline. Real caldera is made from a volcano, lava. Second drawing, waterline, engineered structure, strange machines. The British are here. They're not going to take me away because I could do a British accent. Is that what you're trying to do? Listen here, officers. I'm not. I'm one of you. I'm one of you fellows. What's this? Confused. Follow the steps. Wash hands. Take chicken out of the fridge. Take a nap. Wash your hands. Take the chicken out of the fridge.
Hey, let's get back to work over here, can we?
Wonder what's inside. I should take a look around for a way to open this thing.
Yeah. Wash hands. Take the chicken out of the fridge. I actually don't get it. The triangles are clues. Ah, okay. wash hands. Yeah, I gotcha. I'll see if I can figure it out. Is it symbols? Is the lock symbols? Take a nap. Okay. Okay. Inverted. Okay. Okay. Alright. This one. Actually, no. That's, no, where's wash hands? Wash hands is this one. Take the chicken out of the fridge. This one. Take a nap is this one. Don't take anything if you aren't one of the trees. Huh? Huh. Wait, how do I guess maybe it's in my case files, maybe? No. How do I open my inventory? Unless it's not going to tell me to, I guess. Not yet.
Good to see you still in one piece, Anderson. Forest can be a dangerous place.
Yeah, you said that before.
Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic.
You unlocked your first key image. You can place it on the case board inside the mind place.
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
Placing a key image on the case board begins a new line of investigation. When a key image is placed, it will prompt a new question. Objectives: investigate the crime scene. You are now free to examine the case board or leave.
Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down. The killer left the heart right next to the body. Incised stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed.
Are you okay, Wolf? Do you need a... Are you alright, man? These are all consistent. It was got interrupted by Tammy and Ed. Wonder what happened to them.
Heart removed from chest, strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
The clues have resolved the open question or unlocked a deduction. As you advance the investigations, new questions will be unlocked, updating your goals. Oh boy.
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues. Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here.
Fun game. I mean, I like it for like being detective, I guess. I like the having to be detective, I guess.
Multiple people were here. Multiple killers?
I'm surprised like we haven't like messed up the crime scene here. It's like all muddy.
Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over.
They were live
Was it for
streaming.
a camera?
Live streaming this shit.
Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here. Waiting.
Where the fuck is Alan, man? I don't know. But, alright. We're spending like an hour here.
Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale.
That's Nightingale?
Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
Clues can be discovered by speaking to people as well. Wait, that's Nightingale? What the fuck happened to him? No way. What the fuck?
So you knew our victim.
Well, I didn't recognize
Welcome
him
back,
in his
Steven.
current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
Icons on the bottom left corner indicate the critical content is available in the Mind Place. It is. He didn't die when dragged into the darkness. Yeah. Cause like at the end of the game, he was like still alive at the end of the game in the end credits or whatever. Wolf, could you like actually chillax, like relax, man? Did I say chillax? Holy fuck! I'm gonna take a drink after that. What the fuck? Did I say chillax? Did you actually chill and relax? You're like screaming into the void.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here,
I bet there's more to that story.
but no happy ending.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago. 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
I think that's everything. For now, at least.
Mm-hmm. Anything clicking yet?
Not sure. Need to think about it.
Coffee, if it is, I think Cheetos and chicken would add well into the mix. Huh. Ban me? Should I ban you? Sounds like our victim wasn't mentally unstable. Victim is Robert Nightingale. Seen in Bright Falls 13 years ago.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago. Boot prints, indicating multiple killers. Quite the party. They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now? Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
Profiling? You can use profiling inside Saga's mind plays to get inside the heads of suspects and victims.
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake, before his murder. Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch, it goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. A Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
I wonder who he is. Yeah, I wonder who as well. I wonder whomst. I could feel the Nightingale came from the lake, but why now after 13 years? Where's he been?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
You are not allowed in the lake until he says, what, is Alan like a gatekeeper?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
Okay.
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Okay, well, I'll just wait here.
This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here.
Possibly
ambushed
nude?
him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out.
Yeah.
But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Mm-hmm. Lots of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find.
I didn't know trees got that big.
Holy shit.
Gives me the creeps.
You need to get out more. It is kind of creepy, though.
That's actually pretty huge. Nice.
A witch with no heart. A strange echo of owl murder.
Right. The Witch's Ladle. There's no mystery in Cauldron Lake being named after its cauldron shape, and yet there are many mystery stories about the lake. It being a gloomy doorway to the underworld, or a witch whose cauldron the lake really was. The legend tells that when the affections of a local sheriff went unanswered, he accused the lady in question of having bewitched him. She was drowned, but her dropped ladle grew into a strange tree named Witch's Ladle. The woman returned to avenge her wrongdoers. She was not a witch before she was one now. She killed the sheriff, drowning him in the lake. Then, she took out his heart and locked it in a box. With the heart, she would summon him from the lake to exact revenge on her behalf, or so the legend goes. Remember this tree from the first game? Oh yes, now I remember, yeah. Now it just hit me. There was like a battle, there's like a little encounter like with the enemies that I had. If it went above average pine size and got struck by lightning in 1960, no, well I do. I did remember like having like an encounter around this tree. Yeah. And I did like remember like someone mentioning of this tree. The witch's hut. I missed that.
I want to walk around for a minute.
You know where to find me.
Can't go any further. Water's too deep.
Yeah, I think it's best to like stay out of the water here.
Welcome back, Anderson.
It's over here.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
The witch's hut. Here lived the witch of Cauldron Lake. Beware, her spirit may still haunt this place. Anything here? Guess not. Nothing here? Okay. It's gonna be a lot of exploration. As small as this map is, I still am very slow with exploring around.
Hey, Casey. What's the forest's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson. Just one case without the
A triangle.
I don't get it.
Yes, you do.
I don't get it either. What?
Did you get lost, Anderson?
Triangle? I don't get it.
There's another lunchbox.
More reading. Alright. Friday. Midge told me today that her family's moving away. This sucks. I haven't even told her that I liked her yet. What's the point anymore? She said her parents want to get better jobs and get her to a better school in the big city. I guess that's fair. Who wants to stay in Bright fucking Falls? So I told her. She said thanks. Damn. Fucking kill me. Monday. I snuck out last night again. Went to the big house by the lake. Instead of just watching it from here. Like I always do. Instead of just sitting around it like I always do. Screw that. Anyway. Something weird is going on down there. I'm going to find out what. I'm going to go back there tomorrow with better gear. I bet I could find a way inside the building. Take some photos. It's going to be epic. What's this? It's like medication or something. And a lunchbox. Hey, Bongo. Wait, I wave back to you. I know things can get a little crazy around here, but if you're feeling scared, just remember that Alan is watching over us. Oh my god. Oh my god, name drop. Name drop. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I'm back.
Good to see you still in one piece, Anderson. The forest can be a dangerous place.
Finally, after like an hour and 30 minutes, and someone said Alan. Alan was actually mentioned. The note inside mentions Alan. Alan Wake? What the hell are these? Got footprints. But it's blocked.
There's a piece of paper on the ground. Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
Makes no sense.
It actually does not make any sense. What else? I can barely read this. Something about invitation.
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school.
Huh?
Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Like a manuscript. Page of a story. Killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us.
Oh, that's Alan, bro.
The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading
the words.
These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept? Even if they knew it would end up hurting.
Scratched out.
Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us.
True, actually.
I should profile Nightingale about this page.
Alright, let's see. Let's see. Footprints. Probably over here. You walk through a boulder? Doesn't make any sense.
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense.
Read a manuscript.
Yes. We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now.
So he was the one carrying the manuscript.
The awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him.
Or not.
In his chest. I must find out what.
Was he carrying the page? I think he was. Probably dropped it. Or maybe somehow the page showed up there. I guess Alan placed it there.
The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale, gone missing here 13 years ago. Now he had suddenly turned up, only to be murdered in a brutal ritual on the very day of their arrival. And then there was the page. this page, the first page that they had found, not the last. The first step down into terrifying depths. Secret truths trembling beyond the threshold. Reading the words, these words, felt like a message. Was a message. Someone knew they were here. What they were doing. Someone playing a game with them. Leading them on. An invitation. How could they not accept? The sheer audacity of this impossible mystery presented to them. Even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
Did it actually, is Scratcher actually part of this game? Like, I don't think he died at the end of American Nightmare or anything like that. He's gone completely, but... Yeah, I do recognize the place, yeah. Inside the cabin. Where he was staying. I don't see Alan actually trying to scratch out, like, the manuscript here. I don't really see that. Could it be like Alan actually write the manuscript? I don't think he, like, what is he, his writing skills isn't good anymore. He lost it. He lost the skill throughout these like 13 years. But then again, he doesn't have an editor or anything like that. Maybe, I don't know.
This mug always cheers me up.
But it does make sense, like scratching out the words and editing, like. Oh, we're back. Yeah, I think I was going. I think I was. My what's it called? My capture card kind of, I guess, froze up there. My bad. I think I was digging in too much.
Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body.
The darkness had came for me. But I quickly turn on the lights. Turn on the lights real quick. Okay, we're out of here.
Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Whoever wrote that page made sure it read like a story. Like a scene from a thriller.
I hate all of it. The text said we'd find more. I believe it.
But what's the purpose? They're twisting events to create their own narrative. To do what? Entertain some fantasy? Projecting their desires? Are we characters or the audience? Witnesses to their design? All the above?
It's all about control. Deciding what happens to who. Don't let it drag you in.
Too late. I'm already hooked. I need the next chapter.
You made it back. Good. I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure. But the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the Bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Thanks.
Thanks. Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the Bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
I don't think I'm missing anything. I hope not.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
There'll be a chance to come back. Alright, cool. I just like exploring, you know? I'm sorry for like it's being slow right now, but I'm just trying to appreciate it. Like it's quite the difference compared to like remaster or like the original Alan Wake graphically, and
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
this is a major improvement. And I wonder what the combat will be. And I expect the story will be fantastic.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
We're all in this together. Hero, have a heroic day. He did a good job.
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod for a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
Maybe. I mean, were they just regular killers, or actually, like, I mean, it has to be a cult. Of course. I don't think I explored this area, I don't think.
I'll look around. See you in a bit.
Take your time.
Wow, that's a lot of... Okay. The rarest wildlife in the Pacific Northwest. I finally made my way to Cauldron Lake. The fence was easy to climb over. With the proper gear and skills which I thankfully possess, next goal was spotting the rare and elusive orange crown warbler. A little late in the season, but hopefully I could catch it before it begins its journey south. I noticed intriguing behavior in the surrounding common bird life. They seem to be alarmed and swarm around the lake. No birds of prey, though. nearby. There are some strange sounds carried in on the wind, however, nothing I recognize or explain. Getting a little concerned. I might have to find another spot somewhere safer. The sounds are getting closer. I didn't get to finish. Moved inland. Foliage is stunning. Must come back in fall. Had to stop and sketch this gorgeous vine maple. Just at the way the Methuselah's beard hangs off of it. This is why trees are better than people. Alright, man. Speaking of people, saw some drunk guy staggering around the forest earlier, acting weird. Maybe drugs. Kept my distance. Should probably find another spot. So annoying. Might be Nightingale. But was this person actually nearby as well? I have my criticism regarding Alan Wake 2's story caused by the massive expansion on most aspects. It's practically a new game. Well, I will say my words for when you're done with this game. Okay, I see. I mean, yeah, I'll see what my thoughts so far. When I feel like it, of course. So far, I'm intrigued. After I saw that weirdo guy, I decided to change spots again. Moved up to the mountain a bit. Found a fantastic overlook to camp at. But I'm more interested in this Alaska onion grass. Invasive but edible and surprisingly tasty. Started hearing wolves or wild dogs or something like that 10 minutes ago, but they sound wrong. Rabies? I want to leave, but the sun is going down and my stupid phone is dead. Gonna hide in a tent, hope they go away. Something is really not right about this place. Where'd you go? Why'd you leave all your stuff here?
I'm getting flashbacks. Remember Ohio?
Sure. The North Side slasher. But that case was completely different.
The trees, Anderson. He hid the bodies in the forest.
Ohio? Only on Ohio. Alright.
Here we are. Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner.
Okay, yeah, let's just dip. That's the sheriff's car. I thought we were gonna drive the sheriff's, like, the deputy's car. No, this is our car. Because we're FBI.
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery. Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town.
Great, more exploration. I'm not complaining. I don't mind.
The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
You really like coffee, huh? I don't blame you. Coffee's pretty good.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Oh, cool. It reminds me of like, was it Family Guy? That one dude, the one weather forecaster. It's raining sideways. You know that guy. I don't think there's nothing here. No secrets.
Hello, how are you?
Did you really make a Family Guy reference? No wonder you lost half of the 80 subs. Okay, man. That's like the only time I'll make a Family Guy reference, trust me. This is
Back, Anderson.
This just reminds me of that, you know, that one dude.
Hello.
Oh, I need to find a map.
Just how much coffee have you had today, Charlie?
Don't know, don't care. How much have you had? Not enough. That's how much. Never enough coffee. Oh, that rich, bittersweet nectar. Get it in Coffee World.
Did I miss any action? No, it's just mostly exploration.
Jesus, Charlie.
No intense action yet.
Man, it is sweaty in the suit, isn't it? Charlene, are you as uncomfortable as I am?
You don't think the amount of hot, caffeinated beverages you've downed has anything to do with it?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm in hell. Swamp Ass City.
Change of topic, please.
Are those actually Converse? They actually, I'm not surprised. I'm surprised. Wow, they actually got like Chuck Taylor's Converse in this game. No copyrights.
Come to Coffee World. The thrills never end and the coffee never stops pouring.
Now it's 10% off all your coffee-themed purchases from the gift shop. Get your thermoses ready for winter. I could use a thermos right now. Drank too much.
Whew. You and me both, brother.
It's pretty cool. All right, relax, man.
Not to toot my own horn, but I am pretty darn sure my, I mean our float will be the belle of the ball at this year's Deer Fest. Just a few more days.
It's a nice looking
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
This is my first Deer Fest, so I don't know what to expect, really.
It is the finest entertainment a town like ours has to offer. The happiest day of the year. Like Christmas. But got any big plans for the day after the festival? It's known as the staying in and eating your body weight in pancakes day around here. You need to recover after all that celebrating.
Well, I've got plans now, by the sound of it. I'll head straight to the Old Deer when I wake up.
Oh, you won't be the only one.
Huh. Oh, locked. Excuse me. Let's see. Oh, the dining's right here. Shale Station. I feel like I should explore Main Street. I was wearing cons in the 60s as a boy. Oh, interesting. This game has many references to coffee as a joke, but Alan Wake 1 out of 100 coffee thermos collectibles. Yeah. At 100 coffee thermos is insane. This place loves coffee, I guess.
Any interesting guests lately? Any good finds?
Zilch, but someone left a gross surprise under their bed for housekeeping. They went nuts.
So, that's what all that screaming was about?
Either that, or the couple on their honeymoon.
I'm actually kind of remembering this place. Mayor.
Mercado won't roll over on the issues.
Huh. There's a mayor? I don't even know.
So, how's that mystery business of yours going? We missed you at trivia night.
You did? How badly?
Stop avoiding the question, Mark.
This game is supposed to be focused on a small town in Washington, but there's no Bright Falls in Washington, but there is Seattle best coffee and Starbucks. I believe it. Wait, can I go inside? Oh. Wait, charm slots let you equip charms to enhance Saga's abilities. Only charms can be equipped to in the charm slots. Increases max health. Pistol. I think this is a Glock, I think, but could be wrong. I'm not really good at guns. Gun knowledge. Trauma pad. Batteries. Okay. Can I go inside here? It's locked.
I need to find my way back.
Huh? I live in Washington, but all up and down the coast, no Bright Falls. Never saw someone drinking from a Starbucks coffee cup, only taking photos. I wonder if the coffee is indeed good. I'm not a big fan of Starbucks. Always go to Dunkin' for me. But mostly I make my coffee here at home. Just black coffee and that's it.
Pretty nice day to be working outside. I don't envy the guy stuck on desk duty. This is where the action is.
Not
fails to protect its citizens from the dangers of unsanitary conditions.
All right. I don't know, maybe if I somehow make my way to Washington, I'll give it a try. In Seattle, of course. I do love coffee. It does not give me any boost anymore as it used to. I guess I drink too much coffee, so I guess I'm already used to the effects, but it's cozy and warm, I guess. Who are you? Okay.
Let me guess. The FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee.
Ooh.
Oh, it's Washington's finest.
I heard. So I heard.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Breaker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Is that? He looks like... Is that who I think it is? He looks familiar.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time.
Is he the dude from
Through the case files,
Quantum Break? The main character?
Have you had many people besides the known victims go missing?
Sure. But it's slowed down ever since Cauldron Lake was fenced off.
Let me guess. Missing person cases spiked around 2010. The fence was built just after.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
You can go ahead, Anderson. We'll be here.
Right. Alright. Oh, back to this place.
Still feel like I'm gonna be sick.
Come on, Ed. Have some pie. It'll take your mind off things.
Where's Rose? $8.99 for a cheeseburger. Jesus, this is really realistic.
How can you be so calm?
Corpses are part of the job. Can't dwell on it too much.
What do you got? Pancakes, French toast, man. It's making me hungry. Ham and cheese omelet, Pacific Grand Slam, fantastic burgers. The Big Buck cheeseburger's $8.99.
Down, Ed. You know how touchy these rural types can be.
Tim Breaker, got it. Sounds like Time Breaker. Dude, what the fuck? Yeah, it's like Quantum Break's all about, like, I guess, stopping time. I'm just saying, like, the actor, that's like the same actor that plays as that character in that game. Alright, that's enough. The juice box is out of order. Poor old thing can only take so much of the same song being played over and over. I'm as a big fan of Coconut as the next person, but come on. And I forgot, who's Tim Breaker? How is he related to Sarah Breaker? Forgot who. I mean, is he the father? The dad, I mean? Whatever.
Rest easy, buddy.
Am I getting like screen tear or something? I feel like I'm getting like. What was this?
I need a tool to get this open.
Employees only? Is this the men's room? Yeah, this is the men's room. It's supposed to be the same character as well. Remedy went through several rights troubles and even that hasn't stopped them. Damn. Same character, huh? That's interesting. It's pretty cool to see him though. Like I haven't seen him in a long time.
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay? So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
Who's shooting? Oh, they left the furry mask. There's references to Control, Quantum Break, and Max Payne in this game.
What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer.
You're a writer?
We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
Right. I was looking away, and like when she said writer, huh? Lady, you gotta get the fuck out of here.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found it. The whole thing was terrifying. That's all.
Right. Hold on. Let's see. Oh. Alright, we got some previous cases. Got some clues for the previous cases, I guess. Or no, this is just the box. The lunchbox found by the FBC monitoring station at Cauldron Lake. Well, there's your Control reference right there, the FBC. Which I guess, yeah, I guess they were maybe they were watching. If like Control and like all the other games are in the same universe, then yeah, of course the FBC would have to be monitoring here. Could you turn the sound of the game up? Alright, hold on. I hope that helps. That's all I could do right now.
We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer.
Multiple serial killers. Oh, these are cult supply stashes. Cult supply stashes. Whatever. Yeah, I hope the volume helps. Oops.
These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more.
Background cases. Accumulate clues about broader ongoing topics.
I need to know more about the Cult of the Tree if I'm going to shut them down.
Okay. Let's see. What kind of cult? Let's see what we got. I know they're furries. All right. If they're hiding their faces, they aren't established enough to operate openly. Connection to Deerfest. I guess that makes yeah, that makes sense because of deers. Yeah. Maybe who's involved? No, it doesn't go there. Okay. This is a lot of equipment just laying here. How long have they been out here? What's the purpose? Something out of a horror movie. It's Blair Witch. Blair Witch reference. That should be it.
Hello.
Unless I'm missing something. Oh yeah, the profiling.
The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with a murder. They were telling the truth. The Cult of the Tree. What aren't the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree bag, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists.
I'm glad it's better. Alright. They're holding a necklace.
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
She's so smart, it's almost paranormal. She has the same last name as The Andersons. I don't think they're related though.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing Deerfest.
Oh, God. Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe. I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Huh?
It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember.
How do you know I have a daughter?
Oh, I know what this is.
What the hell?
You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time.
No. You're mistaking me for someone else.
If you say so.
All right, Rose. Something must have. Yo, that dark presence must have given her something. I don't know. But this isn't subtle. A badge of pride. Huh. Okay.
All set? My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go. Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
I played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff. Looks like you have some guests.
Nerd.
Morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
Oh, this is the Bright Falls.
That's bad taste.
Anything you need, just let us know.
We appreciate the support, Sheriff.
I'll be right with you, sir.
Yep. Just here to pay my ticket. Whenever you're ready to take my money.
He was probably the guy who would cast Fireball and Fireball only.
No speeding happening here, I see.
Sir, some patience, please.
I don't think I can go in here, can I?
It's not opening.
Well, shit, I could be in here.
They locked up an innocent man.
You don't look innocent to me. I like the fit, though.
I swear I didn't do anything. They're a lying bunch of bastards. You believe me, right?
Everybody likes their Chuck Taylors. Loot? Sorry. I know one of you is stealing the toilet paper. I've been counting them and there's an entire roll missing every day from stock. Theft is taken seriously around here. It's a sheriff station for Pete's sake. One of these days I'm gonna catch you red-handed and you better believe you're getting thrown out. What a disgrace you are. What kind of nut counts toilet paper rolls? Sounds like you've gone too much time on your hands. I'll leave you to it.
Have a nice day.
Agent?
Fellas? I'll just...
As you know, the investigation is being taken over by the federal agents. Sheriff Breaker wants us to cooperate fully.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
I'm being serious, Nelson.
Loot the offices? I mean, there's no, like, anything I could loot.
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. We've only had a tour guide also. It's bear season. Oh no, a bear. Help. Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow, Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right, I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine, and I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Yanko.
Okay, I'll check it out.
Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government, and that's why at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours we say, fuck the government. We have bolt cutters. Oh wow, you think of everything, and we'll take you anywhere. Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park. Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam. Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak. The tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
That's neat. That's pretty cool. This one has infomercials made for the town broadcast. It's cool. Loot the offices in the file drawers. File drawers. Let's see. Put away the flashlight. Oh, what the fuck? I'm in the FBI, alright? I do whatever I want. Huh. Wow, these are really old. Third annual community outreach barbecue from Sheriff Tim Breaker to Sheriff Station Team. Hey gang. The annual event you've all been eagerly awaiting is upon us again. The community outreach barbecue. Now, I don't want to hear any grumbling. This is a valuable opportunity to connect with the community. Statistics show that the officers who are well integrated with the communities they serve see lower instances of violent crime in their precincts, are more effective in their policing. and have overall better mental wellness. This is your benefit, so take it seriously. The community voted dunk tank victim this year would be drumroll Deputy Thornton. Congratulations. Looks like everyone's getting retribution for that speed trap on 12C at last, huh? A friendly reminder that anyone out sticking sick on the day needs to provide a written doctor's note or you'll be assigned night shift for 2 weeks. Anyone who replies all to complain about their assignment will be volunteering as assistant for Officer Lightfoot's magic routine. Tim. Reminder. The front desk computer and admin email are not to be used for personal quarrels or other unofficial business. And remember to wash your coffee mugs. Admin. Not your personal assistant. From the admin to team. Since my numerous friendly reminders about not having personal packages delivered to the station have gone unheeded, from here on out, if you seem fit to send something to station, I will see fit to announce to the station what you have received. Is it a federal offense to open someone's mail? Yes, it is. Is it a personal offense that I need to share my desk space with your late-night impulse buys? Yes, it is. You have been warned. Admin. P.S. Officer Lightfoot, your beer oil is ready for pickup. I'm guessing you are on hard mode, so you're going to get less ammo, etc. So looting is important. Yeah, I am on hard mode, so... Oh boy. Yeah. From Officer Chet Yazzie. I knew Marco's beard was too soft to be natural. What brand is he using, Lucy? Chet, I had to break it to you, but you need to have a face capable of growing a beard to make effective use of beard oil. From the admin. Kill the Joe, make some mo. This is the third time this week I come in for a late shift and there's no coffee in the machine. You take the last cup, you brew a new batch. That's it. This is quite the department you guys have going on here. Oh, map. Okay. Container. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know about you folks, but I don't care for all these gruesome murders and whatnot right here in our wholesome little town. It's not what I signed up for.
This line of work is not for the faint of heart.
Faint of... Oh.
Ammo? Yeah. I got like 35, right? Got 35 rounds. Okay, we're ready. Let's go.
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week, but you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
Something about morgues. They always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
More ammo? Okay, nice. They actually gave me one bullet. One bullet. That's all they gave me. Need a key for this.
I need something to cut this.
I'm gonna need every round. Alright, I'm gonna take a pee break. I'll be back. One moment. Alright, I'm just gonna leave the game unpaused. I'll take a real pee break real quick. Sorry about that. I'm back. I hope I didn't miss anything important. Like they were talking behind my back, right? I'm gonna check this out.
It doesn't budge.
Still here? I'm glad.
Okay. Let's take a look at our patient. I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination. What was the cause of death? What other clues can the body give me?
Well, the cause of death is definitely this.
Aha. They did leave something inside his chest.
They did? Man, Nightingale, what happened to you? It's been 20 years already? Sorry, I came back from a different dimension. Loot the lockers? I exit. Okay, hold on. Lockers, probably lockers over there, maybe. Nice. All right.
Must be locked from the other side.
Okay. Maybe that's pretty much it here.
The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem. It doesn't add up. This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy. Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
There's writing on here. Can't make it out.
Writing?
On the heart?
They managed that.
Could you imagine a mortuary walking out while determining someone's cause of death? Where are you going, miss? I thought you're... Where's she going? Is she looting our medical boxes? Okay. Cases.
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
Can't make out what it says. How the fuck did they manage writing on a heart?
Text is smudged. Looks inverted. Heart can't have been marked before removal.
Huh. Yeah, I know. I just keep forgetting.
Okay. There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
Cause of bloating unknown. Strange tattoos on skin and heart. Something was inserted into the chest cavity. Chest trauma is clear cause of death. Yeah, pretty obvious. It's like a manuscript. Oh my god, I was kidding.
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here.
Huh.
No, wait.
What?
Sheriff?
What the hell?
Show me the clicker.
What the fuck?
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
I'll make you pay.
He's coming. No weapon. The page said to get into the light.
Try to stay in the light to avoid being detected by enemies. Oh boy, here we go. Shit.
He can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
Safe havens will restore some of your health. If you leave or attack from a safe haven while in combat, it will become temporarily unavailable.
Gotta move. Now. Vanished.
Huh? the f... Huh, okay. Boy, he took a lot of shots. I don't know if headshots do matter. Okay. Okay, interesting so far. I guess it's like kind of sending us in, I guess. Playing as like obviously a new character. And it was a very slow chapter, I'll say, but I mean, I'll skip the outros, they have good music. Don't worry about the MCA, the songs are made for the game. Cool. I was gonna talk, thankfully. No, I don't have to worry about talking over the music. So, I did not expect Nightingale to like appear for what he is. Because like he did survive, apparently he did survive at the end of the game in the last game. Last time I played, I killed him in 2 shots because I went for the head. Yeah, I was shooting his body multiple times and I realized, wait, headshots. But I don't know, maybe it's hard mode, I don't know. But Nightingale's dead, or I don't know, disappeared, vanished. I guess he's been taken over by the Dark Presence somehow. I don't know what was he doing during the gap. And as far as we're playing as Saga Anderson, FBI, as well as Alex Casey, coincidentally the same name as Alex Casey in the book of Alan Wake. One of the books in the book series of Alan Wake, from Alan Wake's, you know. I don't know how he is involved, or how he's gonna be involved. And we got a cult, a murder cult. And Alan's there. Alan's out there for sure. He's definitely leaving the one. He's definitely leaving the pages. And I wonder if like Alan actually appeared in the beginning, because there was actually gunshots in the beginning when we were playing as Nightingale. I wonder if that was him or if that was just some other people or not, or just random gunshots. And then again, like Alan's stuck in. He's definitely not in the real world, though. I don't know. I think that's the end of the song, but... I mean, so far, I mean... Still, things are still unknown. Oh, we're back.
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just...
Also, what happened to Tim?
What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're gonna do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this.
2 deputies died. I don't know where the fuck the sheriff went. But he left the book somewhere.
There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward. Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, Like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery.
Yeah, I guess he was. He looked shook. He's like, wait, 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 no, 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 wait. Wait a minute, wait, 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 wait.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal. Their purpose.
If you're stuck or unsure how to proceed, don't forget to check the mind place. Right, I'm just... Everything's going to hell already. Sheriff's gone.
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve.
Nightingale attacked us. A corpse attacked us. I used his sensitivity to light to fight him off, but he got away. I need to hunt him down and figure out what the fuck is going on here. The overlap. What? These pages aren't making any sense. A Taken. According to the page, it sounds like Nightingale went back to Cauldron Lake. He's a Taken. The cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
Me? Does the cult know about me? About Saga? Apparently, Nightingale took the lives of every cop who was taking care of the town because no one climbed down the stairs to see what was the tumult. Yeah. Wait, what? No way. No shot. I mean, I see like 2 dead deputies, but there's no way, like, if we were gonna check out the department, no way everyone's gonna die in there. No way. Writing part of ritual. Nightingale was the only victim to become a monster. I'm just. Alright, relax. Hmm. Let me play the manuscripts here.
The autopsy room was a mess, like a bomb had gone off. Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her under the light, lurched past her. The Taken could not see into bright light. The light hurt them, hurt the darkness in them, made them vulnerable. I flick the switch, it goes click. Show me the clicker, lights are off, but somebody's home. Hemingway brought you here, witch. Get out of my house, Nightingale shouted. A wave of terror crashed through Saga's head. The awful truth. Nightingale had no heart in his chest, but here he was, killing a monster. The world had lurched out of balance. You found yourself trapped on the far side of the mirror.
Wow, look at the scratch marks too in the editorial, the edits. Just like scratch out like hunted, then scratch out the whole thing, just Saga, and that's it. That's crazy.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. He was there too, Nightingale. Was, but wasn't a Taken, a creature of darkness. He was beyond her reach, where some other strange reality, the dark place, merged with ours. This place and the dark place, a tarp thrown over top, drowning everything beneath it, a flood of darkness, soaking into everything, spoiling it, rotting it. The page called this area an overlap. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult, required precise steps, a ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster before he killed again. Her job. He'd be inside, waiting for her.
This place in the dark place, a tarp thrown over top, drowning everything beneath it. A flood of darkness soaking into everything. Alan knows our existence, that's for sure. Where do I put this? Maybe it's not needed at the moment, I don't know.
The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
Okay, it's like, this is like a daily occurrence. We're not totally freaked out by this.
That's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
Yeah, right. Well, that's all crazy talk. monsters aren't real, and what do you mean the sheriff disappeared? Like poof? He's gone like magic? Magic's not real. Magic's not real. Right? Mulligan?
No, Thornton. Monsters aren't real, and magic's definitely not real.
Knew that.
Huh, he really did vanish.
They're a fine pair.
Take it easy.
My client has been held here long enough. Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Just a moment, ma'am. Someone will be right with you.
Oh, hey, it's you. I've seen you, like, around the dumpsters. What's up, nobody?
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
A smart choice, Anderson. Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP. Think we'll actually find...
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead.
All right. I don't think I'm gonna miss anything here, but I'll probably come back at some point. The car can be used to travel between locations. Okay, cool.
Rinse and repeat. Clock out, get a beer. Or maybe 3.
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Ha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story. The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed. The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case.
It's nice to hear that we get narration from Saga, just like Alan, the first game.
I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience, they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
Hey, hello there. How are you folks doing? Those restricted area signs don't do a damn thing, huh?
Hello. Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you.
Oh.
And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
I'll, when I have free time, I guess.
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous weather saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
Oh, he's talking about the Christmas sweater or whatever.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Pulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by.
Amen, brother. That's an interesting subject to delve yourself into. Cults will always present a facade to avoid it being seen as a cult. Some cults, brother, actually arose from communities carrying the purpose to accept unfortunate individuals.
Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can gnaw right through a garbage can.
That's all for now.
Yeah, I'm sure there was raccoons. Yeah, pretty sure.
What the hell is this?
What'd you find there, Stephen?
Nothing. Just something that shouldn't be here. Raccoons, my ass.
Yeah, I'm sure the FBC is checking on volcanic activity. Yeah, sure. Clear signs of tampering. Signal was rerouted into transmitter and is now one of ours. I've fixed it so any alerts will come our way. But it's definitely concerning. I'll make a report for the investigations department. Leaving this here in case I'm not the next person to fix this thing. If you're reading this, check for tampering. You may want to put more secure metal casing around the whole thing so that the raccoons can't get into it anymore. Can't read, huh? I feel like I'm starting to hit that point of just... What time is it? Yeah, it's 12:11 a.m. It's a nice jacket.
Let's get to the murder site, Casey. A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve. Our crime scene's drowning. I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
What was that?
We've seen this symbol before.
Good eye.
Just look like arrows.
After we find Nightingale, what then? I've never arrested a monster.
I've watched you arrest plenty of monsters, Anderson.
You know what I mean. Monsters. Light worked against him at the morgue. That might be the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else. Monsters? Overlaps? Rituals? What do you make of all of this?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
But with dead men coming alive, the word ritual starts to have more weight behind it. We need to look around. Learn what this ritual is.
Huh. The pattern is similar to how you draw a pine tree. It makes sense considering it's the cult of the tree. I suppose so. That's not how I draw pine trees though.
Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
See like shadow emitting from the footprints. Nightingale only victim to become a monster. Why?
The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting.
I'm just gonna follow these footprints. Well, there's a point of interest. I mean, I don't know. There's like question marks in this place. I don't know if there's anything in here or not. Okay. Okay, scary music is playing.
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd he go from here? I can feel something. A presence. Nightingale isn't far.
That wasn't cool. That was so uncool for them to do that. I'm not sure if it is that abandoned store in case. If it's not, then it's similar. Now what matters? You could find a shotgun inside. Huh? Well, it's already too late. Fuck.
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway.
A tree?
Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's Ladle?
Right, where is this? Witch's Ladle. I'm glad to see these things back again.
What is that? Seems like it's reacting to the light. These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it.
You could toggle flashlight boost R1.
My flashlight burned the dark stuff away. It was covering another page.
Also, it doesn't look like my flashlight's gonna... Actually, it's using like burst. Okay. Oh, that's not good.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
Okay. Let's go into my mind real quick.
The fuse was in place. She found it among the junk in the forest. Saga stepped inside the witch's hut. Something rushed through her. A presence. Familiar. She couldn't quite place it. Something long forgotten. She tried to hold on to it, but it was already gone. Inside, a bright light. Saga felt safe. Like nothing could hurt her here. There were objects that stood out to Saga as if the light had manifested them. Pulled them from the darkness. A shift in reality, heavy with hidden meanings. A coffee thermos, a shoebox, a mop and a bucket, a poster on the wall, and in the cabinet, another manuscript page.
Okay. Batteries don't magically recharge like in the previous, so there's that too. You need to aim carefully if you eventually confront a Taken. Oh boy. Oh boy. Golly gee. Page was covered in a substance that my flashlight burned away. I think the page is trying to tell me where to find a fuse. Must be somewhere near the witch's hut.
Light is the key.
Bright light
Just
provides
stay safe.
protection.
But for something more to be revealed as well.
Nightingale went through the tree into some other place.
Is Witch's Ladle the doorway into the overlap? If so, that's where I'll find Nightingale.
Witch's Ladle tree is doorway. Ritual required. Yeah, but what is... How the fuck did they do the ritual exactly?
I need to find the witch's hut.
Witch's hut should be up ahead.
This is the witch's hut.
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
The page described the hut being lit and mentioned a fuse.
All right. Let's see. Fuse was in place. She had found it among the junk in the forest.
This fuse is busted. This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
Break room is a place where you could save your progress.
Another
Fantastic.
page. Making progress.
Oh man, I really love this, like, so, like, this type of stuff, you know, like Evil Within, Resident Evil. Pretty cool. Use a coffee thermos as a save. That's cool. Let's see what we got.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign. Witch's ladle. Towering over Saga. Watching her and the witch. The image of the witch in the sign. Nightingale's heart, a cold, dead lump in her hand. Her definition of sanity had changed since she arrived in this town. But she trusted the pages. Was forced to. Saga addressed the witch. She squinted to read the first part of the ritual words. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. The words she had read on the page. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign. This was the key. The tree was the threshold.
Wait, so the heart is like the key to open up the gateway, the threshold. It's become a must to every horror game containing survival elements. I guess the only one you couldn't feel comfortable inside a room apparently save was Silent Hill, but that's better communicated while playing them. It is with words, yeah. I feel like, yeah, that's definitely like a must for every survival horror. Shame that this doesn't have is that cookies? Oh, just like biscuits or something. Sorry, I got distracted. I was gonna say, shame doesn't have like a theme, like a safe room theme, like Resident Evil or Evil Within. Although I think that's probably best for the ambience. The light flickers. The light buzzing. Alright, I need to find the sign. It's over here. There's a drawer. I'll go back. Oh. Was. Okay. Thank you. I didn't... Honestly, I don't know why. They're so hard to miss for me. But I guess I really should check every single drawer or cabinet or locker. Huh? Was that door always open? Shit. Fuck. Say that again.
People were right.
I get.
Occultist. A monster. Like Nightingale.
These painkillers will allow you to heal. I'm good. Hey, Hot Knight. Ugh, fuck. Saga at the general store.
Saga edged toward the broken door, her gun ready, flashlight aimed ahead. Nightingale said it would be here. The Cauldron Lake General Store was overgrown, left to rot. Saga thought about the cult of the tree. They had been here, waiting, planning a gruesome ritual murder. Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store, like it was just another late-night poker game. Saga stepped closer to the door. Had the animal broken it? There was a loud crash. Saga found herself face to face with a cultist, a hulking figure in a raincoat. We watch in the night, wild eyes behind a plastic deer mask, an axe in his raised hand.
Yeah, I found out. And for the weak spot to make the Taken vulnerable, and then for the head. If they don't have a weak spot, don't blink and keep your eyes on their head. Honestly, you could tell like I've been playing, like I'm lacking playing survival horror games if I'm not aiming for the head.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual.
Like it wasn't an issue in the first game, right? It's just like you got a shotgun and like it's like 3 shots to the body with a revolver and all that. What is the ritual?
To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign. Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now?
I think Nightingale has the heart, maybe. Words on the heart, where's the heart? Yeah, we're back playing this game. We got lots of... You missed a lot, I would say, but... To put it in... I'll try to put it in like a summary, a short summary. We're playing as this FBI agent named Saga. Having a partner as well, Alex Casey. And we're here to investigate a cult murder that's happening. Because there was a connection with murders happening around, I guess... with the other victims, I guess. The previous murders. Murders around Bright Falls. And we found that there's a cult of the tree. Pretty much, there's like a deeper hole we gotta go into. It's a deep rabbit hole. But that's just like probably the gist of it so far.
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist leaned close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more.
The heart. Where is it?
Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
How does she know this? Wait, what? Okay, and apparently the character we're playing as also has like some sort of paranormal, I don't know, instincts. She's just a really great detective. Oh shit, Nice. Oh. Oh my. Check with Lady Fortuna at the counter. I know I saw the code, but I already forgot it because I'm really forgetful, but I'm just gonna try to figure this myself. Don't forget, update code. Lotto, Washington. $739, I guess. 705 013 017 023 039. Okay. You already put it up anyways. Thank you, Steven. I was trying to figure it out myself because I do like to figure out my some things by myself, but I appreciate the help. Yeah, no signs of Alan Wake. Yeah. Alan Wake, we still haven't seen Alan Wake yet, but I forgot to mention that. Honestly, I could have just said, yeah, Alan Wake died, by the way. Alan Wake is dead. You could quick slot weapons from the inventory. You could also quick slot healing items and throwables. I'm loving this. Okay. Or at least what seems to be a dark place. Saga was instructed to enter via an overlap and she's trying to open a path, and here's when you arrived. Yeah. We're gonna open up a path. And we're barely into like the paranormal stuff here. The presence. I think I'll have the shotgun on the right, pistol on the left. I'll put painkillers bottom. I also know all the combinations to the safes in the Last of Us Part 1. Alright, I'll wait. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna also play that game in the future. At some point. Okay.
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror.
Sounds literary. But what does it mean?
I brought you the heart, which show me the terror. I already found the heart.
I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream. And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
I wish my memory was better at remembering sequences of numbers or codes. Huh. 800 hours in Last of Us?
Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out.
Don't forget to use save ins to hide from enemies or receive healing in combat.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay, okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
I don't know if there's like autosave, but I'm just gonna go back and save real quick. But 800 hours in Last of Us Part 1 is pretty remarkable. Wrong way. This way. Don't forget to save often. Yeah, I'm doing that. Okay. Which way? You should do manual save in case of crashes. I think I'll be fine. I'll risk it. Yeah, I'll do manual saves next time then. From now on, if that's the case. This game should not be crashing though, I'm sure. Unless this PS5 is... this PS5 is not really good. I don't think I need to be here again, do I? No. Oh, I have a question. Have you played... I'm talking to Steven here. I want to ask, have you played Grounded, the hardest difficulty? Did you try that one? I was just like interested, since you played the game so much. I'm not sure though, you've been playing for 3 hours and no hiccups or performance issues. Maybe they launched a patch because the game was unplayable in quality and sometimes with cough in performance mode. Yeah. Yeah, I heard. Well, hopefully that's not going to be an issue anymore. lost. It's that way. It's this way. Right? Am I in the right way? Wait, no, it's down here. What the fuck am I going? Where am I going? Grounded? No, but I did try on grounded permadeath. It did not go so well. I get killed once and it's over. Yeah. I played it. I beat the game on grounded and it was no joke. A permadeath? That is really truly skillful players for sure. Holy shit. Yeah. Holy shit. I try to shove them, but I think, yeah, they have a second attack. They have a second combo. Listening mode is turned off on grounded in survival mode. Yeah. That was a pain in the ass. Okay. Alright, this is it. See, you had a preacher in the chat. Yeah, they come by once in a while.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror. Casey, I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey! Casey, do you read me?
Oh no, we're in the dark place.
Okay, Saga. Going in solo.
Yeah, I made it to the game on hard mode.
Logan? Logan! Where are you?
Come on, man.
What the fuck was that?
She's not real.
Logan's back.
Or he's not real.
You're imagining things.
Yeah. Come on. We're in the overlap. Alright. Does not say anything.
Please help me.
What was that? Wait. Did I get turned around?
What?
No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
Oh, I love this. I love this so much. The overlap is the instant of the dark place. Think of the dark places in Alan Wake 2 as a minor reflection of our own world, but existing on completely different dimension.
Need to find Nightingale.
Nothing here.
The rider went into the lake, banished the dark presence. Taken still lurked in the woods. The dark place receded. The current pulled back those with darkness inside, into the lake. Nightingale was there, one of them. The dark presence, Jagger had taken him. The witch had stolen his heart. They sank beneath the waves. The dark place, wandering in the shadows, muttering to themselves. It's dark. I'm lost. Where am I? Who am I? I can't remember. It's cold. Premium cabins for rent in Bright Falls. Who said that? Can you hear me? I need help. Please. Stop this. What did I do? You must dig it out. Their shape shifted. Echoes of the writer's dreams. Fading in, fading out. The next story and the story after that. The writer was writing again.
Huh. This is as far as I've gone in this game. After I get 3 to 4 hours in the game, I ask myself if I want to spend the next 25 hours playing most of the time. No. I'm sure it's a great experience. I heard like some. I mean, it's up to you, of course. You want to play yourself in your own time before. I mean, it's up to you. Okay. Let's see. It's 1 a.m. I'll play for like I need to find a save. I need to find a save first. Okay. I can't like manually save until I can find like a save room. Okay. I think once I find a save room, maybe I'll end the stream there. And then we'll continue tomorrow. The game will save soon. Yeah, I would like to manual save.
He's here. Nightingale.
Nine streams? Well, I'm gonna try and, yeah, I'm for sure gonna try and explore everything I can.
Trapped here. To escape. Danger.
Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal. Nightingale's badge.
First aid. Batteries. Shotgun shells. Oh boy. What the hell?
Nightingale hunted Saga.
Whoa!
A wave of terror crashed through Saga's head. A wave of terror crashed.
Oh my... Holy shit.
Wicked storm.
What do you mean go? Holy shit, they gave me 12 buckshots. And plenty of healing too. Might as well take advantage of that. Nothing. Huh? Giving him no... Huh? Shit. Holy shit, the gore. The gore in this game. Shit. Oh!
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape. In danger. The Dark Presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it.
Hey!
Oh my god, is that Alan? Finally, Alan?
Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! It got out with my face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
Yeah, 13 years. Holy shit. Oh, we get to see our boy Alan.
In the dark, miles apart, made a promise that I'm coming out alive. Raging heart, went too far.
That was good. I enjoyed that. It's John Wick. John Wick, man. John Wick, what are you doing here? Alright. So we figured out the ritual. But why was the cult... I mean, even if the cult managed to get the heart and all that, what would their goal be? But other than that, shit's going down. I'm wide awake, bruh. But Alan is back. He's awake. He's finally awake after 13 years. And Mr. Scratch got mentioned too. I kind of figured like, yeah, Scratch had to like scratch out like the manuscripts for sure. Yeah, you're right. Scratch? Yeah, scratching the manuscript? Yeah. The song fits the narrative. Alan, after coming back from the dark place, is wide awake. Yeah, he's back completely. He's like out of the dark place now. But also bringing something with him. Well, that means Mr. Scratch is back. For sure. And I feel like Alan was trying to probably Saga maybe. But Mr. Scratch, I guess, intervened and caused to edit, misled probably to Saga to open up the ritual or like the overlap and all that, etc. At least that's probably so far what's going on. And now we're here with Alan back, but also something also in the real world. I probably got everything so wrong, but whatever. I have a PS5 controller I thought about trying out on the game. It will hook up to my computer. Yeah. Can I... Saved 5 minutes ago. Okay, it does probably have autosave, I guess. Maybe checkpoints. Maybe I could probably end it here, I guess. Or should I just continue until I find a manual save? I'm not sure. But I definitely want to keep playing, that's for sure. But maybe it's already past 1 a.m. And it's been 4 hours of streaming. Probably might end it here, honestly. Probably get some rest for tomorrow. And then I'll continue the game. Oh, please, please don't lose my savings, please, please. Go shopping with friends. Alright, hot night. Take care, stay safe, and have fun. See you next time. It's up to you though, although I recommend ending the stream. There's a long section coming up in the next episode. Yeah, I decided right now. I'm gonna end it here. I feel like it's a good spot to stop because like it's like a at first it started off slow for sure. But like obviously like 3 hours of exploring and how the mechanics work with like detective and mind place and all that. Introducing the world so far after it's been like what 13 years. I probably won't play any AAA games in the summer. It's hot in this apartment. Good night. Good night, Steven. Take care. Good night. I think, yeah, if you say it's going to be a long section, then yes, I will definitely hold it off. I had fun. I am enjoying this game so far. I'm interested where this narrative will lead. But for now, it's time to have a sleep. Time to sleep. Thank you all for spending your time with me and chilling out. And of course, take care. Have a good night, day, wherever you're at. And until next time. Can't wait for more. Alright. Bye. Good night. Peace.
술에